World Series brings us for the first time to the lively capital city of Dublin, Ireland. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Minnesota Vikings and our home team. On the visitor's sideline, it's the Vikings head man Kevin O'Connell. He's got his guys playing well here in September, 3-0 to start the season. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys have...
Ready? 72.
Willis now to throw. He'll find his big target. That flies him. He was close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's second and
Willis.
That's
complete to his running back, Facial Tootin. They'll try to pull some pace early on.
It's a gain of the yard. And the Toronto first down.
Well, it's Mass Virginia Tech, Facial Tootin. And they bring him down at the 9 until he gets the 45-yard line.
19 yards.
A 19-yard pickup there. That's enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And that'll be a pickup of 3. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience. Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we'll have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
A gain of 11 there. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
To throw, here's Willis. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
14 more yards.
Got 60, got 60.
Toronto first down.
To throw is Willis. There's a short one caught by Fryermuth. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
And the Toronto
Willis to throw. He'll dump this out wide to Tootin. To the pylon, he's in. Facial Tootin. Touchdown, Armadillos. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown.
This is the type of start you dream about as a kid. My first NFL catch, and it goes for a touchdown. I mean, you can't make it up.
Throwing is Willis. That's the linebacker, Blake Patterson. And he's going to be looking at a short
fire. 70. Check. Hurt. There we go. 18. Right here. 70 Lions.
Here's Willis. Metcalf left side. He's done. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Willis now to throw. Forced out wide. He runs with it. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. They get 24 on that one. And that will be a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing, Willis. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Josh Metellus.
19 tight.
This drive begins with a run by two. He's going to be marked down up around the 33. He tried to hurry to the line here.
And the Toronto first down.
Throwing, Willis. That'll be complete to Tootin. And he'll be forced out of bounds. That's good for 27 and a first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Willis. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that first down. And they'll try to convert it on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll look to pick it up with Tootin. They're moving quickly, and they'll try to get set.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 4th down.
Tootin.
Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only they the ones that won that, the defense knew it was coming and still couldn't stop it.
A 6-yard play brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll run it here with Tootin. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
A 5-yard gain.
Rizzo now. He'll drop to throw. He'll get this out to his running back. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup.
Back to throw. Pushed out to his left. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3.
That's another Toronto.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. 7-3 is our score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this.
Ready up.
This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Toronto. His 6th touchdown now for the season.
Okay, break.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's got Frymouth open on the left side. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
It's a of 16 yards. That's good for a Toronto first down.
He'll drop to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards.
A couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line. As they come up 1st and 10. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw again. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll try and go up-tempo here as they hustle to the line.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
19 Lions.
Back to the air one more time. That one too far in front to be brought in. And it's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
On the coverage.
Willis now to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. So after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
Cade York on for the field goal. A 41-yard
York's kick is good. And the Armadillos going to open up a 17-3 lead.
17.
And this is what...
Ready, break. Buffalo 18.
Willis. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
For Pat Fryermuth.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard
Here we
line.
go. Left thing, 70 Lions.
They'll look to throw. This one by the back in the backfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 26 yards.
It's a gain there of 26 yards.
Toronto.
The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace.
At the 44-yard line.
19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
To throw, here's Willis. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Trap 50. Trap 60. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Ready.
To throw is Willis. Metcalf makes the grab again. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Number 4, DK Metcalf.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
10 yards on the pickup.
Willis to throw.
And inches.
That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Facial shooting. Touchdown, Armadillos. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half. And the show continues. What a 1st half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously...
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
60 now.
Here's Willis. He'll get this complete out of the backfield. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
42 yards.
A big play there. 42 yards.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
19 Lions.
Throwing is Willis. Pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. And that pass falls incomplete.
DK Metcalf, incomplete.
70, hot 70.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Throwing, Willis, forced out wide. He's going to tuck it and go.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Darius Davis. Touchdown, Toronto. He has done it again. That is 4 touchdown passes in his first half. Greg, he might skip halftime with the way he's performing right now.
Yeah, Mike, this passing attack is just really unstoppable. I mean, it is just remarkable to see.
Cut 19.
Throwing, Willis. That'll be complete to Tootin. Now he's loose again. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 80 yards for the touchdown. 3 touchdowns.
Grab 60.
Willis now to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard
Now Willis.
line.
And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar.
Waste of time.
Warriors, 70s. Come on, come on. Go.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That is 2 big pickups to start the drive. 32 on the latest.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And he's into the end zone yet again. Facial Tootin. Touchdown, Armadillos. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon.
Ready?
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That is high. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
Gain of 35.
A big play to kick off this drive. 35 yards.
70 Rangers.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
To the air now on 1st and 10. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 30.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Facial Tootin. Touchdown, Armadillos. He is having a problem.
Ready?
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Mustang 19.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's hitting after the catch, and the ball comes free. And fortunately, he's able to get back on it, so not only will it not be a turnover, but in fact, the drive keeps going. It's a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. This one grabbed by Austin. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 7-yard line.
Back to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Brings up third down.
And up. It's 2. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. Fourth down straight ahead.
Gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
That's taken in. And he cannot be stopped. He's into the end zone again. HA Touchdown, Toronto. With that, he joins Gale Sears and Alvin Kamara, players in the Super Bowl era with 6 touchdowns in a single game. Willis now to throw. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A pickup there of 28 yards. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Willis. He finds Metcalf on the slant. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now second and 6.
To throw, here's Willis. Metcalf left side, he's got it. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 2.
To throw is Willis. And this ball's incomplete on third down. The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. Fourth and a couple. He'll look to throw. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That is incomplete. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll dump this out wide to Tootin. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up second and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Willis. There's a short one caught by Miami. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
And a Toronto first down.
Throwing is Willis. And down to the flat. And it's complete. From just across the midfield stripe. Here's second and 9.
Second and 9 at the 49.
Throwing Willis. Get this to his tight end. Fire move. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up third.
On third down, it's a run with Tootin. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back in line of scrimmage. That's it. He's got a fire move open on the left side. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another.
Willis to throw. He'll go right back to Fryermuth. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another. Toronto.
Throwing Willis. That'll be complete to Tootin.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 19.
Willis now to throw. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. Down at the 12. It's first and 10.
Here we go. Ready?
Down Willis. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Buffalo 18. 2. 79 Broncos. Cougar 19.
They'll look to throw yet again. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And he will get into the end zone. Jameson Williams. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. There's that man again. Another catch. Second and a yard.
19 tight.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 36-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. He's going to air this out for Davis. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
36 yards.
It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 36 yards.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
19 Lions. Ready.
He'll look to throw. Caught by Davis. And he's going to have the first down. And that will not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here.
First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. That one incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
The offense will stay out trying to get this final yard. It is 4th and goal. Willis now to throw. And he's going to be taken down. So the handshake's down on the field following a good win here. They finish off the first month of the season perfect as the victory runs their mark to 4-0.
And Brittany takes that throws that cup away. Brittany took it out in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm saying you.
Sit up, get stop and get your breakfast and lunch. So you can go on the field trip. Here. Mr. Right?
I'll get a snack for you too.
Yeah.
This is in December, man.
What?
This is in December.
It's about to be. It's cold. Trust me, I mean, but when it's cold out there, especially because, like I said, today's your field trip. I don't know what that implies or if you're going to be outside at all. I don't know.
I'm gonna be in the room.
So, museums are exactly not. Scan it. Oh shit. Let me get dressed.
Check my yum yums. To pack my yum yums in my yum yum box in.
Well, yeah, we're not gonna take this though because you're not on your filter. I was just gonna pack the, yeah, that's what about. I wrote this. Well, pack it on there. Okay. Oh, dear God. Gonna people and now. Sure. Here's your phone. You want to bring your my card and bring your phone. Carry it to the phone. Like this. Okay. Back there.
Okay. Drive safe.
Get you. Really.
So,
It's
just,
alright.
yeah, just go. It's fine. Unless you plan on, huh?
You mad at me?
No. Normally you just bend over and kiss me over the bed.
Oh, I guess we can do this way. Hold on.
No, it's fine.
I just have a bunch of shit in my hand. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I love you. Yeah, Mom brought one in here.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us north of the border in the beautiful city of Toronto, Canada. Today we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Armadillos of Toronto.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And Charles, we look at this Toronto ball club as and we drop you in at the start of this next possession in a 3-0 ball game.
Willis looking to throw it. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
From the gun to give to Mitchell.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up.
A 7-yard gain.
Willis will look to throw it. To the right side. Caught by Mitchell.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 42-yard line.
From the gun, here's Willis. That's another incomplete to Mitchell.
And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
First down.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. Oh, great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run.
And the Toronto first down.
Willis looking to throw it.
And he hits him in stride. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. And Fryermuth is... So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
Looking for the out route. He's got his man. It's Mitchell.
And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Willis to throw.
A quick throw, but incomplete.
You look at this Browns defense.
And they've been excellent against the pass, the number 6 unit in the NFL.
Yeah, this has been a good defense, but they're going to have to really prove it in this one because, guess what? They're facing the number 1 passing offense in the NFL. It's definitely a prove-it day for them. And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
A special teams mistake. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception.
First down, here's Mitchell.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
At the 41.
Willis.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Mitchell. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
19 yards. That's good for a Toronto first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's Willis.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Mitchell. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
4 yards. That's another
They'll run with Mitchell.
And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
Back to throw Willis. They'll dump that one off to Mitchell.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
It's 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal, Willis.
Looking middle, and that's complete. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. And now a timeout called defensively by the Browns. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. York able to send this one through. Now following the field goal, what can this offense do? We're about to find out. Willis. Complete. This is Mitchell. He's to the 15. And touchdown. Big play there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Armadillos are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are. Offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
To throw, here's Willis. And he finds Austin complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Toronto, first down.
Now Willis. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Jaden.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Parsons Messenger on the coverage.
Willis will look to pass again here. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Willis looks to pass it here. And they find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns 16.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's another Toronto first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
To throw, here's Willis. That's caught. Touchdown. DK Metcalf. A 16-yard touchdown. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? First mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Ronnie Hickman with a pick. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play.
60, 70.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this will be caught at the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice game. It's a gain of 35. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 30-yard line. Here's Willis. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Now Willis. Complete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 1.
Back to throw, Willis. That is incomplete.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
On to punt is Camarda as he sends this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup, bounced it. All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. Now Willis to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. Throwing to start the drive. Willis. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now.
On the coverage defensively.
Looking to throw. Willis. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
It's third and
Willis from the gun on third down. Hard throw, incomplete. Following the play here, now we've got an injury. Fourth down, so Jake Camarda is out there. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. We'll call that a 49-yard punt with a return of just 2. And the Browns will take over, first and 10. Heading out as the Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over. Offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. And that will be incomplete. It would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
It's second down and 10.
Back to throw. Willis. Willis throws another interception, his third of the game. Picked off by John Johnson. So we're in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. Throwing to start the drive. Willis. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. And incomplete on the deep ball. They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete. It's complete to Mitchell. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Willis. Drops this underneath. It's Mitchell. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Last play of the half, Willis. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. So halftime message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime to get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And up to about the 26. Just across the 25.
They'll take over.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
26-yard line.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had the record they saw in that first half.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
It's a gain of
line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
Toronto, first down.
Willis looking to throw it. And can't find anywhere to go with it. And it goes down. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's second and 21 at the 26-yard line.
Willis will look to throw it. And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. Showing there to Farabee. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to make it 4th down.
A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
From the gun, here's Willis. And it's incomplete. They can... So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Willis looking to throw it. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And got his man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one good for 37 yards. And they're going to speed things up here.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Mustang 19.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. Well, CD, that helps the home team as they try to erase this deficit. Give them the penalty for pass interference on the defense.
Yeah, and they certainly haven't been happy with what they've seen so far, have they? They're certainly hoping that that call now might get the fans back into this one.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Brings up second
from the gun. Here's Willis. It's complete. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
A gain of 9.
Right back to the air again with Willis. And it's caught. Touchdown. Fryermuth for the 2nd touchdown. And Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yes, multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
And the Toronto first.
The shotgun snap to Willis. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 37-yard line. Opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
12 more yards.
Now Willis to throw. Looking for the outright. He's got his man. It's Mitchell. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A good pickup there at 22.
First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Mitchell. Touchdown. So 4th and goal. Their head coach gave that offensive line one more chance to punch it in, and this time they were successful.
They certainly paid off the coach's confidence, didn't they? And how about the fact that they stayed with the ground game, because a lot of times in that situation, partner, we see teams try to roll the quarterback out, give him a one-pass option, and treat it like a 2-point conversion play. In this case, they went with a little bit more power and got it done.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first. Looking to speed things up here, Bob, with some tempo.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Willis. Here's Fryermuth again. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
15 more yards. And the Toronto first down.
Right back to the air with Willis. He'll swing this out to Blue. 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. What a play that turns out to be. 36 yards. A shotgun handoff to Mitchell. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Right back to Mitchell on 2nd down. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A great play there. His third. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Mitchell. inside the 20 at the 15. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. To throw, here's Willis. That's another incomplete to Mitchell. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
First and goal.
Up the middle. Here's Mitchell. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A 3-yard. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Willis looks to pass it here. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Mitchell. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. This offense on 3rd down today, lacking much success. Just 2 for 7 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 57 yards for him on the ground now and 3 touchdowns to go along with it. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Mitchell. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
First and 10 at the 37.
Now Willis. A short one there to Fairview. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it'll be second and a couple.
It's a gain of 8.
Here's Willis. A short one there to Fairview. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 19. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Again, Willis to throw. Drops it to Blue, complete. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. Jaden Blue, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Armadillos are well on their way to a 5-0 start as they extend their lead. Offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one.
Well, his passes are intercepted for the 4th time today. And a big return will get him all the way down to the... Well, the lopsided affair finally coming to an end, and really no shortage of big plays for us to examine, partner, on offense or on defense for this team. They were so well-rounded in this one.
I'm gonna make you one without egg on it. It's just bacon and cheese. Well, double bacon and cheese. You alright? What's up? You don't look alright.
I think my meds are right.
Did I give them to you?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Need them.
Okay. Oh, sorry. You got it.
After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Here we go. Now 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
From his end zone, Willis. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the... Contact brings up second down. And despite injuries like these, Charles, with these guys missing, they've been able to keep that pursuit of perfection alive so far.
That just shows the depth that they have on the roster and the guys who are serious about being ready when their number is called. Someone goes down, someone jumps in, and they don't skip a beat. I think this team has a bunch of those guys, and some of them will be called on again this week.
First down.
60 by
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Buffalo 18, 19.
Willis out of the gun. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
First down. A gain of 26 yards.
Dragon 60.
First down, Armadillos.
Cut 19. Cut 19.
Back to throw, Willis. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Intended for
So this, Charles, on paper at least, not the most even of matchups. Polar opposite, really. I mean, on one sideline, you got the hottest team in the league, still unbeaten, and on the other side, a winless squad.
And that's why I owe you big, because you did email me this week to remember any given Sunday. That was a phrase you typed to me, and that's what we have to remember in this ball game. It resounds when you think about it. Unbeaten versus winless, any given Sunday. Anything can happen in this league.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. Willis wants to pass it again. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another.
Willis out of the gun. Gets this into the hands of Blue. Touchdown! Jaden Blue with touchdown number 8 on the... Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. A boatload of catches. 88 yards and a touchdown.
Third in the league in receiving yards, and that's a strong number. That means he's being consistent each and every time out.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. A short one there to Freiermuth. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Willis, 4th down here. That's to his running back, complete. And he's got some space here. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And a Toronto first down. A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Toronto.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Let's go now. 60 boxes.
Again, it's Willis to throw it. And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. And a huge play that time. 58 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll try to run with Mitchell. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And now the Bengals are going to call another timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Willis looking to throw it. Touchdown! DK Metcalf from 4 yards out. And the Armadillo. And the offense getting set to take over the football here early on in the game, first quarter. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Mitchell. And quickly, they get to the line.
2 yards on the pickup.
Here's Willis. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Let's go.
To throw, here's Willis.
8 yards to go.
The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Here's Jake Camarda now. Deep to return is Cavante Turpin. And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
17 yards. That's good for a Toronto.
Back to throw, Willis. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. Logan Wilson right there to knock that ball away. 2nd and 10. You talk about this Bengals defense. Into this game, they're ranked number 22 in the NFL against the pass yards.
They spent the week of practice, and we know the rating's not that great. And we know we're facing the number 1 passing team in the league. But there are some things that we can do to give ourselves a chance in this game.
Left side, that's caught by Mitchell. He's to the 15. Touchdown! A great effort there. 63 yards. And the offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
And he'll get this out to the 30-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
That's another Toronto 1st down.
Now Willis to throw. That'll be complete to Blue. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
Toronto 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
Willis will look to pass again here. He'll let this go for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. DK Metcalf with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Armadillos continue to pull away here in this 1st half. What a 1st half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. Well, let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. Not the game.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time about where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try to do it again.
And they get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st down, Armadillos.
19 tight, 19.
Now Willis. Checks this one down. It's Mitchell. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
17 more yards. That's another Toronto 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Willis looking to throw it. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Armadillos have opened the lead up to 30. So they get their offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions, and the lead continues to grow. And if they can get points here, Charles, it might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that. So I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
10 through 11.
The shotgun snap to Willis. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Malik Willis taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Armadillos have got it on cruise control.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Best tempted to try to add to your lead. A mistake there. That can change things in a big way. Just go ahead and take the knee. Get it out for the half.
Shotgun snap to Willis. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And now they're in the hurry-up.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 50-yard line.
Last play of the half, Willis. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. So halftime is upon us on Thursday. Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. That should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43. The Armadillos offense and DK Metcalf getting ready to go back. And he was pretty much unguardable in that first half. You see the numbers there as they try to add to him here in this third quarter.
19 tight. 19, 18, 50 Bobcats, 50 Bobcats.
To throw, here's Willis. Running his slant, and he finds Mitchell. And out of bounds, just shy of the 40.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Toronto first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Toronto.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging into our second half blowout material. Willis will look to throw it. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Willis looks to pass it here. That's to Mitchell out of the backfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Dragon 60.
1st and 10 at the 17.
From the gun, here's Willis. And that's dropped underneath to Mitchell. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
19, Cup 19, Cup 19.
First down.
Right back to the air with Willis. Now he's got it. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Drop 60.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Panther 11, Panther 11. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Now Willis to throw. That's caught. Touchdown. A great play there. With his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Armadillos take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. Offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 29. A big play there. 51 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10.
First down, Armadillos.
Willis. And this is incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Looking for the out route. He's got his man. It's Mitchell. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They run over center with Mitchell. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. And they're going to speed things up here. Now Willis. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Mitchell. And he will take it in for the touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Armadillos just continue to roll. CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You may be...
Offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. Really nicely done drive.
Now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing and then throw them the ball.
Let's see if they can disrupt it here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A well-executed 22-yard gain. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
22 yards. First down, Toronto.
Willis. That's another one complete to Mitchell. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
4 yards. That's another Toronto.
Back to throw, Willis. And the RPO will keep it himself. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Stewart on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28.
Here's Willis. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14.
Operating from the gun. Willis. Touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Armadillos. Third quarter action. This offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. Throwing to start the drive. Willis. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Willis looking to throw it. Gets this into the hands of Blue. He's to the 15. And all the way in for a touchdown. Jaden Blue with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Armadillos are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing in cruise control.
Yeah, this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your warm material and make sure we have some different things. That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one's going. I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Again, it's Willis to throw it. He'll dump that one off to Mitchell. They'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll bring up second down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
It's a gain of 7.
Here's Willis. Short one, 7 yards there and a first down.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Toronto.
Back to throw, Willis. Here's Freiermuth again. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. And we got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. To throw, here's Willis. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Mitchell. This is 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8. At the
now Willis. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 30.
Toronto first down.
Again, Willis to throw. Checks this one down. It's Mitchell. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it'll be second down.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Bengals 28-yard line.
Willis looking to throw it. They'll find Metcalf. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Willis from the gun on 3rd down. They'll find the open man. That's complete. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Toronto first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
To throw, here's Willis. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. And it's a memorable catch because it's the single best reception performance in a game in league history.
How much fun has this been today for us, though, to watch this type of performance? Mr. Blue Fingers himself.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. 3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. Now Willis to throw. And a throw there going to be incomplete. For their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because
offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take... That's caught inside the 20. And he's into the end zone for a receiving touchdown. Jamison Williams, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Armadillos add up. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues.
19-18. Go.
Willis will look to throw it. Left side, that's caught by Mitchell. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The end result, 21 yards.
That's good.
there's a beautiful throw there. He's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner, I would expect him to come out of the game now. They've got it in hand. But you and I have been around this league a long time, and every time we ask head coaches about it, hey, why don't you take your quarterback games in hand, they just kind of give us that look like that's what he's paid to do. So it's a very unusual situation. I want him out. They tend to leave him in.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. At his size, he's a smaller back. He can get into football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But getting that in the open field into some space, that plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
Short one there to Fairview. As it goes, a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 8.
Shotgun snap to Willis.
At the 30-yard line.
Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Mitchell. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that will bring up 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Good looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. Willis looks to pass it here. They'll swing this out to Blue. And quickly, they get to the line.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They go with Blue between the tackles. And here he'll get it down to the 7.
It's a gain of 8. That's good.
Now Willis to throw. Drops it to Blue, complete. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A great effort there with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Armadillos continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
Sometimes offense, if you get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. CD, I mean, they have just been scoring at will. It's been score after score after score, and a lot of times we use the term blowout for a lopsided ball game. And this has kind of gone past that. I think we're in historic territory right now.
You nailed it. Historic territory. Perfect phrase for what we are watching. If this were a movie, what kind of rating would we put on it? Who would you allow to watch what we're watching right now? Let's hope this one gets over fast, because this game well decided a long time ago.
And that last throw, not going to count for much in the grand scheme of things, but it does move him over 3,000 yards passing for the season.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Willis. A short one there to Fairview. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging it in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. But one thing we've both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
22 yards. 1st down.
On the handoff, Mitchell. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. So it's our visitors with a football as we get you reset. Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is up. Another touchdown here in the 4th quarter. And, Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe for another week.
And, partner, you don't make it this far into a season without a loss unless you're getting contributions from both sides of the ball, and sometimes even your special teams. And that's been true today. Each side helping guide them to this late lead.
first and goal at the 4-yard line.
60 Bobcats! 60 Bobcats! Let's go! 60 Bobcats! 6, go!
Now Willis. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. For quarterbacks, there are a number of ways to measure a good statistical season. This is one of them. That last touchdown pass, his 30th on the year. A higher-scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. I'd like to be those defensive coaches, though. That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared, but executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for Toronto, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month and a half. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, it's yet another loss as they've started out now 0-7. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Good defensive backs play with an edge unrivaled by other positions, and that brash confidence drives their best performances. One such game has earned him a challenge. It could be one big game or just one big catch that tells coaches someone's ready for a breakout. It's a moment they've been ready for, and they know exactly how to push them to build on it.
Ready? 79 Bronco. Here we go. Start. 1918. 18. Pioneer. Ready. Throwing is Willis. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
3 yards to go.
19 strike, 19. Willis now to throw. He gets this complete to Mitchell. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield.
13 yards on the play.
First and 10.
The Toronto first down. First and 10.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. He'll get this out wide to Mitchell. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5.
Come on, come on. Hey, Cowboy 80. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Now Willis. He'll go right and find his running back. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll try and play with some pace early on.
That's another Toronto first down.
Willis. Look at that big man go. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
Toronto first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
To throw, here's Willis. He's got his big tight end. Touchdown, Toronto. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Greg, it's the quarterback's. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
70 Lions, 79 Broncos. Go.
Throwing, Willis. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. That's enough for a first down. They'll look to pick up the pace.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Panther 11, Panther 11.
Ready. Willis now to throw. It's into the hands of Jaden Blue. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Willis to throw. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. He's to the 15. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. It's a touchdown.
Dragon 60. 19 strike, Panther 60.
To throw is Willis. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 25
How about
yards.
25 yards to start the drive? First down.
First down.
They'll try to go up tempo here as they hustle to the line.
37-yard line.
Picked up by Evan Williams.
Ranger, 70 Ranger. Ready?
To the air now on 1st and 10. There's a short one caught by Miami. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
He'll drop the throw. The throw here is complete. He's in! Touchdown, Armadillos! That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start of this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to...
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
18 rep.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's complete. It's Metcalf. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. A gain of 48.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Ready?
Throwing now on 1st and 10. That's hard. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Cut 19.
He'll look to throw. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal.
50 Bobcats.
They'll look to throw yet again. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 2 incomplete passes now lead to this 3rd down and goal.
Panther 6.
Back to throw. To the goal line and in. David Blue. Touchdown to Rosen. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the game. Throwing is Willis. He'll look for Mitchell out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
Let's add that to the list of great throws we've seen out of this quarterback here in the 1st half. We thought he might be in line to have a good game, especially against this style of defense, but let's be honest, Mike, he's been more than just good. He's been sensational.
Intercepted. Picked up.
Ready? 7 Cougar 19. Ready?
Here's Willis. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. He's got it. And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score. 7.
60 Maverick. Traffic. Hawk 70. Ready?
Willis now to throw. Working free downfield. It is Williams. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards for the touchdown.
Cup 19. 18.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. First down throw there is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Incomplete.
60 Bobcats.
Ray Walker on the coverage.
Warriors 70 line.
Now Willis. He'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. A big play after being backed up. 38 yards.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Willis. He'll go right and find his running back. That's a nice pickup on a first down play. It's a gain of 8. We'll try and hurry to the line here.
Brings up second and 1 at the Packers' 43-yard line.
To throw, here's Willis. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
16 yards.
Here's first and 10.
That's good. For Toronto, first down.
Throwing, Willis. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down. That is catch number 60 for the season. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace.
Goal at the 3-yard line.
Willis to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. He's got another one. D.K. Metcalf. Touchdown, Armadillos. His big game continues. His third touchdown this one. Number
60 Maverick. Let's go. Step Crackle 80. Ready.
to throw is Willis. He'll get this wide to Mitchell. And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 35.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. And the Toronto first down.
Throwing Willis. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete.
Well, it's not going to make up for all the plays that they've been on the wrong side of up until this point. They finally are able to land a jab of their own, knock this ball away, and get a much-needed incomplete pass.
This is intercepted. Picked up by Evan Williams.
Hold it ready. Trap 60. Trap 60. Dragon 60. Here we go.
Willis now to throw. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by the safeties.
Buffalo 18.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Ball's going to be followed up and taken down. They got it. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the...
Second down.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Open man downfield. It's Mitchell. This offense moving quickly. And we're trying to get set.
3 yards.
19 tight.
The air now on first and 10. He'll get those into the hands of his running back. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
A gain of 20.
Why not go back to him? That one good for 20 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
19 Cowboy 80.
Back to the air one more time. That's deep to the back of the end zone. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football. And it'll bring up third down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late. It's probably a touchdown.
That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Now they'll set up to throw. He's got his tight end. That's Musgrave. It's 1st and 10.
15 yards on the play. That's another Toronto first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And off the deflection. It is taken in. And he's into the end zone. Luke Musgrave. Touchdown, Toronto. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. Greg in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with the win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
Warriors 70. 60 Mavericks. Vikings.
Throwing is Willis. Reels it in on the right side. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
32 yards.
It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 32 yards.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Go.
Here's Willis. This is part 2. And he's in. Peyton Mitchell. Touchdown, Armadillos.
Buffalo 18. Come on. 7 Pirates. 70. Go.
Willis now to throw. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
31 yards.
Let's go.
That's good for a Toronto first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
19 tight. 19.
Now Willis. Little short pass here. His tight end. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 16
They'll
yards.
come up here 1st
That's
and 10.
another Toronto first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Willis. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked up by Evans.
Okay, great. 19.
Quite a turn of events. This is 1st and goal at the 3. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And
Track him down, that ball is out, and the defense has covered. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Now he'll air one out. He's got it! And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
And the Toronto first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Warriors 70.
To throw, here's Willis. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back.
now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
Ball right on the 5-yard line, 2nd down and goal. From the shotgun, it's Milrow. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
This one caught it before. And he couldn't get free along the sideline. He's out of bounds, no gain, and it sets up fourth down.
19 tight, 19 tight. Let's go. Nice, Panther 60, Panther 60. Let's go.
He'll try and throw for it with Milrow. And he will score again. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Toronto.
Trap 60. Come on. 70 Timberwolves. Ready?
Throwing now, Milrow on first down. That is caught. What a throw. Peyton Mitchell. Touchdown, Armadillos.
Trap 60. Here we go. Step Panther.
On first and 10, it's Milrow. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Milrow. There's that man again, another catch. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Toronto. Big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the fourth.
No doubt.
From 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. There's a short one caught by Fryermuth. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and
From the gun, it's Milrow. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
no gain on the play.
Milrow on third down.
And 4.
He'll get this outright to Mitchell. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. The break another one. Coming up now for first and 10. To throw again is Milrow. That's to the big tight end, Fryermuth. And he will have the first down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down.
Milrow's pass.
Becomes second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Again, it's Milrow. He'll look for Mitchell out of the backfield. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 18.
They get 18 on that one. And that will be a first down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
19 tight, 19 tight. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Go.
Milrow going to throw it again. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10.
Street.
The coverage by Evan Williams.
Cooking up 18, Pioneer. Ready?
Throwing again, it's Milrow. That cat left side, he's throwing. This is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike. And they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offense...
So the fans going to head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL.
The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season.
Babe, 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 do you have my card?
Mm-hmm.
You got 60 out?
Uh,
Did you get $60 out of my account?
yeah.
For what reason?
Borrowing money. I have $10 still in there.
The money you owed her?
Yeah.
She said you had it.
What?
She said you had it.
Yeah, I didn't give it to her.
And what I'm saying is, you said you had it.
I don't understand. I told her I had what?
Money in your account. Fair.
Barely, but yeah. I mean, technically, I would have had exactly enough to give her that. What, you want it back?
No, it's
I
not a
can
big
give it
deal.
to you.
I just don't want them to get the person that money isn't a problem because I have money. Because that's a
No,
good way
like,
to line up having money.
I technically said that I told her, because, yeah, I had exactly,
You don't
yeah,
have to look.
exactly $54 in my account. So if I gave her the 50, I would have $4 left. I just didn't want to drain everything out of there just in case. And I guess I would have if you wanted me to, but I was just trying to make sure I didn't take everything out. So I had the other 10 because I couldn't get 50 out. It wouldn't allow me to. But I have the other $10 in my purse. You want that? You want it? What? Where's my? Oh, you're on.
sports coverage of the National Football League finds us north of the border in the beautiful city of Toronto, Canada. Today, it's a Week 9 matchup. We are all set to go, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Armadillos of Toronto. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Toronto ball club as they enter play. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Get it.
To throw, here's Willis. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth. And now they're in the hurry-up.
That's good.
Willis looks to pass it here. Looking for the out route. He's got his man. It's Mitchell. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Give him 18 on the play. Back-to-back good plays have him on move on first down. Short one there to Fryermuth. 8 more yards this time, coming up back-to-back first down pickups.
8 yards on the pickup.
Willis.
It's caught by Mitchell.
That's another.
On first down, Mitchell. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Short one there to Fryermuth. And they'll get him to the ground, and he has another first down at the Colts 40. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Yards. And the Toronto first down.
Back to throw, Willis. Room to maneuver at the 35. And finally down at the 32-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and
now
2.
Willis to throw.
The Colts 32-yard line.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Brings up third down and 2.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get him to the ground, and he has another first down at the Colts 19.
13 yards on the play.
Again, it's Willis to throw it. To the left side, there's the tight end Musgrave. This is second and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Back to throw, Willis. That's to the tight end Musgrave. There we go now on first and goal.
A gain of 10 yards.
Willis will look to throw it. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down? They're going to have to mix up some coverages, maybe change who's guarding him.
Yeah, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Complete, this is Mitchell. Yeah, they'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And they're going to speed things up here.
First and 10 at the 47.
Willis looking to throw it. Looking for Austin, intercepted. And the Colts are going to take possession here. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he is not quite going to make it. We drop you in now to first quarter action as the offense begins this drive. Willis. Left side, that's caught by Mitchell. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards, the final tally.
First down.
And now here's a timeout called by the Colts on the defensive side of the ball. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Ready? Top low 18. Let's go. Press low 80.
Willis out of the gun. That's another one complete to Mitchell. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
That's another Toronto first down. First down.
Now Willis. Throwing it sound complete. That's Mitchell. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
That's another Toronto first down.
To throw, here's Willis. He's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll get this down to the 10. And another timeout taken by the Colts. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Another shot from the 9 on second and goal. And he hits him in stride. A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Here's Mitchell. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. His 5th rushing touchdown on the... And now this offense gets ready to take over the football. First and 10. Now Willis. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Mitchell. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones in a first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Short one there to Freiermuth. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. He'll dump that one out to Mitchell. Now a second and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now second.
Willis looking to throw it.
At the 35-yard line.
A short one there to Freiermuth. 2 minutes gone by the second quarter.
That's a gain of 3.
Willis will look to pass again here. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get him to the ground. And he has another first down at the Colts 21. Now Willis to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Here's second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup.
Here's Willis.
Second and 7 at the 18-yard line.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. The offense on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is third and 7. To throw, here's Willis. Touchdown! Jaden Blue from 17 yards out. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. Here's Willis. There's that man again. It's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
16 yards.
From the gun, here's Willis. Looking right side, and he's got a man. That's Mitchell. Out from Colts territory, here's a first and 10 at the 36. Willis looks to pass it here. And his throw is going to be incomplete. Second and 10.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Again, Willis to throw. Completes it to Austin. And they'll get him to the ground, and he has another first down at the Colts' 15-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
At the 15-yard line.
Willis. He'll swing this out to Blue. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone.
more yards. That's good
19
for a
tight.
Toronto
Buffalo 18.
first down.
65 catch.
First
65
and goal
catch.
at the 2-yard line.
Trap 60.
Back to throw, Willis. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
So it looked like maybe his third or his fourth read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
70 Timberwolves.
Now Willis to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Now third and goal following incompletions on first and second down.
Pass 11. Pass 19. Ready.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line about the 1-yard line. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on fourth and goal from the 1. Back to throw, Willis. And it's incomplete. They cannot. This offense has been humming right along. They've been scoring a lot of points here in the first half. We'll see if they can add more to their total. Throwing to start the drive. Willis completes Austin here over the middle. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's a gain of 34. Now from Kurt's territory, here's a first and 10 at the 36.
70 Ranger.
Willis will look to throw it. He'll let it fly for Austin. And that is incomplete. Here's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Looking to throw. Willis. And this is caught inside the 5. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
65 catch. 60.
Back to throw again. And it's caught. Touchdown. Calvin Austin, his first touchdown. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Willis looking to throw it. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
The shotgun snap to Willis. And that is incomplete.
It hasn't been a banner first half of the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force the incompletion.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
It's a gain of 32 yards. And the Toronto first down.
Willis to throw once more. Complete. This is Mitchell. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
At the 16-yard line.
Willis. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Now Willis. That'll be complete to Blue. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. A nice little gain. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's third and inches. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who is shaken up. On first down, they go back to Mitchell. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Second and goal from the 1. Another run with Mitchell. And he'll take it out of the end zone for a touchdown. A great play. And he's certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. The bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
First and 10.
To throw, here's Willis. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down after a very nice game. 36 yards on the play. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Pass incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
And he comes back with one complete. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
Here we go.
Now Willis. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And a great return here gets us rolling. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, oh man, I can't throw.
No, what's interesting is what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do.
At the 41-yard line.
Back to throw now on 1st down. He's going to let this go for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Drop. Have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Willis looking to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Mitchell, incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to throw. Willis. Right side, that's caught by Mitchell. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 22 yards there, a 1st down. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And this one is incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think can absorb that contact.
Here's 3rd down and 4.
It's a gain of 6.
Right back to the air again with Willis. And it is caught. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another 1st down at the Colts' 25-yard line.
That's good.
To throw, here's Willis. Over the middle, hits Austin. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Calvin Austin with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Armadillos have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They're just looking to do more of the same. They were good in the first half. They've extended their lead so far here in the second half. They're just looking good on all cylinders, right?
And sometimes it means a head coach who really has a finger on the pulse of the team may not have anything to say at all. May tell the rest of the coaches, just back it off a little bit. This team has it under control. I remember hearing about Bob Knight years ago in basketball, getting ready to give the final speech before the gold medal game in '84, and on the board, Michael Jordan had written, "Coach, after all we've been through, there's no way we're losing tonight." He didn't even give a pregame speech.
Picked up by Cole Holcomb. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And quickly they get to the line.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second.
Here's Willis. Quickly here, and that's complete.
It's a gain of 8. That's good.
Now Willis to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the play.
Again, it's Willis to throw it. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in their second half blowout material. Drops it to Boone, complete. Hang on now, we're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. Here's a 2nd and 5. Here's Willis. This is caught. Touchdown. Jaden Blue. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
Willis.
at the 36-yard line.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
It's a gain of 8. And the Toronto.
From the gun, here's Willis. He'll swing this out to Blue. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. This 2nd and 4. Go right, this is Jaden Blue. Evades the tackler, and now some space. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
22 yards.
That's good for 22 and a 1st down. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described. Manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they're powering through, and they're controlling this game.
To the flat, that's complete to his running back. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 6-yard line.
They'll run up the middle here with Blue. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
David Bynum on the stop.
On 3rd down, they run with Blue. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line.
Behind the line of
A
scrimmage.
loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
It's 4th down.
They'll try and run for it. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1.
That's another.
Will take it in. Touchdown. Well, it was a big run. They got him down into position, and then they finish it off one play later with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, and they've got them really thinking to themselves, after that big run, they're probably going to come back and hit us again with the same thing or something similar. Instead, they go to the air, and it's a touchdown that way.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Now Willis to throw. Catch is made by Metcalf. And they'll get it just short of the 45 at the 44.
And the Toronto first down. First and
back to throw Willis. And completes it again to Metcalf. And now they're in a hurry up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Back to throw Willis. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, man, it's caught inside the 10. And he will take it in for the touchdown.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that, truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner.
The coverage by Charvarius Moore.
Willis will look to throw it. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. The offense on third down tonight, they've been really good, converting 7 of their 10 tries. They're looking at third and a few inches. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
For a Toronto.
Willis wants to pass it again. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Willis looks to pass it here.
47
After the throw here, that's complete. And they'll get him to the ground, and he has another first down at the Colts 36. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Willis looking to throw it. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
yards. That's another Toronto first down.
Willis. He'll get this out to Tootin. And he's into the end zone for a receiving touchdown. Bayshore Tootin. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Armadillos add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're the... And, oh, my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Colt. We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive, first and 10. Complete to Blue. And getting this just shy of midfield is spotted at the 49. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. And they're going to speed things up here.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. Now it's second and 10. To throw, here's Willis. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And they'll get him to the ground, and he has another first down at the Colts' 29-yard line. A good pickup there, 22.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Willis looking to throw it. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
13 more yards.
Now Willis. Down inside the 10. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next guy.
To throw, here's Willis. He's going to keep it himself.
So that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield,
and they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
37-yard line.
A gain there of 23 yards. That's enough for a first down.
Armadillos.
Throwing, Willis. He'll get this out wide to Mitchell. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
To Keaton Mitchell.
Space getting tight here. Down to the 14-yard line. They work first and 10.
First down.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage as that might have even lost a yard there.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard.
Throwing
brings up
is Willis.
second and 11. As the Chargers 15-yard line.
He's in. What a...
Mustang 19.
Here's Willis. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Mitchell, incomplete.
We'll try again here. Second and 10.
19 tight. 19 tight. 7 20.
Willis now to throw. Flush to his right. Now he'll run it.
We've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
Moving left. He'll try to run for it. The ball comes out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover. It's actually going to wind up a first down. Now Willis. He'll look for Mitchell out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they take it to the 20-yard line with that Mitchell. So they come to the line for a first down and 10.
Toronto.
A give. Here comes Blue. And he's in. Jaden Blue. Touchdown, Armadillos. of a season. That is a first national football. Willis to throw. He finds Metcalf on the slant. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. They'll look to pick up the pace.
Gain of 15. First down, Armadillos.
To throw is Willis. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 13 yards. And a Toronto first down.
Big hitting slant there. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Chargers' 35-yard line.
Willis now to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Toronto.
Throwing Willis. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
To the air one more time. And he will score. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Toronto. It's his 3rd touchdown. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Alohi Gilman. And he's going to be out. Cut 19. Come on. Ready. Back to throw here to begin the drive. This one caught by the back of the backfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down. They'll look to throw. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Of 19 yards.
These two got it going on. 19 on that connection. And another first down.
Second Pirates.
He'll look to throw. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10.
James on the coverage.
They'll look to throw yet again. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. The receiver couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Back to throw. That is close. Into the end zone. What a response. Calvin Austin. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Toronto.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Rolling right. He's going to run it.
Malik Lewis on the scramble.
The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
And he'll take this across the 32. He'll try to go to tempo here as they hustle to the line.
3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and push for it. And he'll be taken down, but good enough to keep this drive going. It's a first down.
9 yards. First down, Armadillos.
Throwing, Willis. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing is
At
Willis.
their 48-yard line.
Quick throw here is complete. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12. And the Toronto first
Here's
down.
Willis. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of
How about
17
4
yards.
catches on this drive
First
alone?
down,
Time to
Toronto.
change the defense. This one gets him another first down. Short throw there, pulled in by Musgrave. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining.
Brings up
And
2nd
it'll come
and
with
5.
15 seconds to play in this first half. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
First and goal.
Now a
at the
signal,
8-yard
timeout
line.
call. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it first and goal. To throw, here's Willis. Moving to his left. He's going to tuck it and go.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Willis to throw. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Armadillos. A 3-touchdown game for him. That's now 5. Now Willis. There's his man again. Another pass. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
To throw is Willis. Now a deep ball for Mitchell. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job. Defense is right with him. And we'll bring up 3rd down.
3rd down. And
Willis rolling to the left. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Willis on the
It's a really good effort on 3rd down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
He'll go. It's Mitchell. And he's not. Willis now to throw. There's a short one caught by Fireman. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
1-yard gain. Brings
From
up 2nd
31.
and 9.
Here's 2nd
at the
and
31-yard line.
Willis now to throw. To the left side. That's caught by Mitchell. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
It's a
Talk
gain
about a
of
volume
20.
receiver. That's his 90th catch of the season. And he gives his team a first down. Throwing, Willis. He finds Austin with the grab. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30.
Another great throw, and that's been telling the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
Here's 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. And he finds his tight end fire move. He's close to it on 1st down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
They'll look to throw again.
At the 20-yard line.
He'll get this outside to Mitchell. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup. It is enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 3 on the play. 1st down, Toronto.
He'll look to throw. To the tight end fire move. That keeps him ahead of schedule. It's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
8 yards on the pickup.
Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts.
At the 10-yard line.
And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Ready.
They'll look to throw yet again. It's into the hands of Jaden Blue. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Jaden Blue. Touchdown, Toronto. 2 touchdowns for him in the game. And 60 on the year. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. And unable to connect with it. It's incomplete.
Intended for
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
19, Charger.
Back to throw. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Try 19.
It's 3rd down and 10.
Third down. They'll set up to throw. He gets this complete to Mitchell. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
1st down, Armadillos.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is brought in at the 10. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
They'll try and hurry to the line here. Throwing, Willis. He'll look for Mitchell out of the backfield. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
2nd and goal.
Throwing is Willis. To the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. Ball inches from the goal line. 3rd and goal. And no signal. Didn't look like he got there. He did not. And now, the tension mounts. 4th and goal. Here's Willis. And this is incomplete. They don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 14. And a Toronto
To throw. Here's Willis. He'll go right back to Freiermuth.
Willis's pass.
That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and
Now
1
Willis.
at the 45-yard line.
He'll get this out to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
Keaton Mitchell.
Set to go now
It's a
on
gain of
1st
17
and 10.
yards. 1st down, Toronto.
To throw is Willis. That is caught. And he'll take it on in. D.K. Metcalf.
Touchdown.
touchdown pass, he draws even with the Hall of Famer Peyton Manning. Most touchdown passes in a single season. They share the record now with 55 each. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo.
Brings up second and 4 at the 46-yard line.
That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
It's third down. And 4 yards.
Willis to throw. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back.
Willis is
and he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. And he's going to have the first down. An aggressive ball there, but it works out as they convert on fourth down. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. They'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up second and 7.
Willis now to throw. Rushed to his left. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Throwing Willis. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And they're going to get this ball down to the 20.
A gain of 22 yards. And a Toronto first down.
Willis now to throw. Right back to Musgrave. He's got it again. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up second and a yard.
To the air one more time. He pulls it in around the 5. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up for his first and goal. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Luke Musgrave. Touchdown. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. From the 33, here's second and a couple. They'll look to throw. He's going to air this one out. And this will be incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
He'll get this out wide to Mitchell. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. Well, a big play there, and maybe a big break, too. The ball going out of bounds, so they keep possession and keep a little bit of this momentum going, Greg.
We see this across the league so much now. Defenders are getting so good at ripping that ball out. Unfortunately for them, in this case, they got the ball out, but it ended up going out of bounds.
And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play. And it brings up
He'll set up to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Toronto.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And he's got another one. Jaden Blue. Touchdown Armadillos. His big night continues. His third touchdown. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Throwing it right into the hands of this running back. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
To Keaton Mitchell. A gain of 16 yards. First down,
Willis, who allows another catch for his favorite target. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's
9.
second down.
Brings up 2nd and 1. At the Chargers' 46.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. Taken in. He's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. Works out as they convert on 4th down. Here's Willis. That one thrown behind the target. And it'll be incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing is Willis. This one caught by the back out of the backfield. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard
A
line.
gain of 22 yards. First down, Toronto.
19 Lions.
To throw, here's Willis. He'll look for Mitchell out of the backfield. To the pylon, he's in. Keaton Mitchell. Touchdown, Toronto.
So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now Willis. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good catch. They'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
To throw is Willis. He's hit as he throws. He throws to the ground. And it's an incomplete pass.
Incomplete.
Can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd attempt. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. We'll bring up 4th down.
3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
It's fair catch here. Called for and... Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's got Fryermuth open on the left side. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Armadillos.
Willis. Forced out left. He'll tuck it and take off.
Malik Willis on the scramble.
He's spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 2.
Gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Willis to throw. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And they'll take it at 1st down, a gain of about 4.
A 5-yard gain on the play.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. Headed left, find time. He runs with it. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Willis now to throw. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's into the end zone. They are pouring it on.
To Keaton
Mitchell. Touchdown, Toronto. He's got another one. So the handshake's down on the field following a good win here. Their winning ways continue. They've yet to be stopped as they remain unbeaten in the month of November.
Film rooms are the forum.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us north of the border in the beautiful city of Toronto. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. Willis looking to throw it. And his throw is incomplete.
Intended for Calvin Austin.
Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw, Willis. Complete. This is Mitchell. Down the left sideline. And touchdown. Big play there. With his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Armadillos are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. That's now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. Offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in. I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we knew where it would be at the end of the day, but we also know it's not ending today. So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're #1 in the conference.
First down, here's Mitchell. Able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down near the 47.
The tackle made.
Now Willis to throw. Short one there in front of you. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 41-yard line.
And the Toronto first down.
Here's Willis. Room to maneuver at the 35. And finally taken down at the 34.
It's a gain of 7.
Back to the ground here, Mitchell. And get the first down and more inside the 20. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A great effort there. With his 17th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Armadillos have taken the lead. He's showing the difference. Offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. This offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now you just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. I like the way they're starting, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for a 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Willis. The swing is out to Blue. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
4th down, Willis. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Toronto.
Willis out of the gun. Looking for the out route. He's got his man. It's Mitchell. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 48. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. second down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Again, it's Willis to throw it. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
A gain of 9 yards.
To throw, here's Willis. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold up to the contact. Brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now Willis to throw. Right side, that's caught by Mitchell. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. A great. So following the fumble, this offense will get another shot at it as they quickly head back onto the field. Following the fumble recovery. Willis. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. Here's a second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Brings up third.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. And they'll bring them down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4. No move to get the offense off field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they run with blue. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
14 more yards. That's another.
From the gun, here's Willis. Throwing the incomplete. It's Mitchell. They're right at getting 7 on the play. And it'll be second down.
7 brings up second and 3.
Now Willis. This will be caught just inside the 10. This offense continues to be a hot night through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Willis looks to pass it here. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Second and 10.
Jordan battle there defensively.
70 Timberwolf.
Back to throw, Willis. Completes it to Austin. And they're going to bring it back to the line now.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 3.
Willis from the gun on third down. And he is caught. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46.
Here's Willis. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now a second and 10.
Cam Taylor-Britt on the coverage.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Willis. For left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. So these two teams, halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this mid-season contest. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Garden, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Armadillos offense and their... go once more. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right again. Touchdown! A big play there. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
It went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's concern here, there's aggressive, and there's really a good...
And he will take it in for the touchdown. A great play there. 75 yards. Fitz back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 2 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes, it's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
He'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure.
It's 2nd and 21 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Willis going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And it's caught. Touchdown. DK Metcalf, 54 yards. And the Armadillos. Offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
That's good for a Toronto first down.
Willis. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Intended for
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
2nd down and 10.
To throw, here's Willis. And he finds Austin complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Willis wants to pass it again. Running his slant, and he finds Mitchell. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
That's another Toronto first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Panther 11. Check out.
Willis will look to throw it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Jaden Blue. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Here's Willis. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Mitchell. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
It's a gain of 14
First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. And now, partner, he has surpassed Marvin Harrison's record for most catches in a single season. He's got 144.
It's amazing. He almost did it quietly because Marvin Harrison wasn't a guy that we saw much in the media, but boy, did he produce. Now, he steps aside. Marvin Harrison is number 2. We were here today to see the new number 1.
Man open downfield, it's Metcalf. And he's into the end zone for a receiving touchdown. DK back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. You just kind of feel for the defense right now. This deficit, they have not been able to stop them the entire game, Charles. And some hands-on hits, some long faces out there on the defensive side. They're like, oh, my gosh, we got to face these guys again here.
Yeah, people don't understand how hard it is when you're on the side that's being dominated to keep your head up and continue to play hard. And that's what they're going through right now, trying to find that pride inside of them.
Picked by Logan Wilson. And running with power here. Still on his feet. And he will bring it back. So after giving up the touchdown, now what can this offense do? Can they strike back? We'll see. 1st and 10. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown! DK Metcalf. His 3rd touchdown of the game, number 9. Offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And this crowd has certainly liked what they've seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in, and they have not disappointed as they got the big lead here in the 4th. And they'll get him down and past the 15-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
That's good for a Toronto 1st down.
Willis looking to throw it. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Mitchell. Number 23, this is 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
back to throw, Willis. That's a hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And the Bengals grab it. Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. Throw left side complete. That's Mitchell. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
And the Toronto 1st down.
70 Ranger.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now Willis to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. So this game, Charles, you know, we talked about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that. And by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the 1st half. Backups get to play in the 2nd. But you and I both know the funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
Right back to the air again with Willis. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
60 Maverick, 676.
Willis out of the gun. And give him another 6. It's called for a touchdown. And the blowout continues. And this sensational season continues. That touchdown grab, number 20 for him on the year. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next game.
Yeah, there's packages down there. Yeah, that's them at the bottom of the fucking steps. You need to get them. Wait.
going to get him.
Yeah, nah, you
It's
don't
like,
go down
it's
there.
like a TV. I'm not leaving the gun. Ain't done. She's here. She's helping me. It's fine. I'm sorry. I don't know how to bug you. Lindsay's helping me. I'm sorry. I didn't want you. I don't know why the fuck she wanted. Why the fuck did you wake her? Even if I need help, I wouldn't have woke her.
Thank God we were coming up the steps at the time.
I would have figured it out. I could have woke her. I didn't.
She says me.
My other TV came, but I'm not opening it right now. My dad's coming in a couple days. I'll set it all up then. Hopefully by then you'll organize the room a little bit for the bug bomb situation.
You come to that room a little bit before you start buying all this shit.
Well, no, I just told Brittany I can't set it all up, or I won't set it all up until then. There was more.
That's it.
Okay, thank you.
What would happen if you were on your way down and Stephanie saw crack your head?
I'd be dead. Congratulations. What would happen if when you go in the bathroom you overdose and die? Don't worry about me. Worry about you. I appreciate you worried about me, but I have to live life anyway, danger or not.
Not that big of a deal. I would have rather you broke me up, but I don't want to do this to me.
No, I appreciate that, but it was last minute. It said it was delivered, and I didn't want my shit.
But all you have to do is just take
I didn't. I hear what you're saying, but I didn't know that Lindsay and Mom was getting home right then. I thought, let me hurry up, cause the fucking Amazon just landed by the front door at the apartment, and it's a $400 TV. I was willing to risk me falling to know my shit was on it. I didn't even want to have time to wake you. I appreciate that. I understand that I'm not capable, but I'm only not capable because I'm not capable. Like, I didn't have great balance, probably because I'm not used to not having balance as much as I did when we went to physical therapy. I appreciate everybody caring about me, but that it feels like it can be taken the wrong way. I'm not saying that it was the wrong way, but it could be looked at two different ways. Don't die because we don't want to be without you, or don't die because you're the best one at handling the problems, which I suck at handling problems right now because I'm disabled. But I'm still better than some people.
Laying in bed asking her to wake me up.
Yeah, trust me. I already know. It's a fucking problem. If he didn't stop, he stopped coming to work because I paid all the bills. Trust me, figure that quick. I heard Pop Johnson from him to come back to Georgia.
He's yelling at you saying I told her to wake her up.
He calls and answers for drinks all the time and gets mad because she isn't reliable to make him drinks.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a fucking big ass TV. He couldn't help you. Like, the whole
I
point
didn't
of
ask
him,
him for his
the
help
whole point of him
because I
putting
wouldn't
her
ask.
back in
I
there.
wouldn't. I wouldn't ask for his help.
Well, no, the thing is the whole point of him
I
putting her
I
back in
I
there was
told Lindsay
to help
the
you.
same thing I told everybody. You can say it's for me, but it's not for me.
No shit. I knew that. It was because he was living in the car. It had nothing to do with
Fucking mom was like, "Oh, just come on in." And then, okay, Lindsay, okay, that's your last baby dad. Hopefully, no more.
yeah, that's just hilarious. That, oh, didn't help out Larry. Well, last
They
2
were just
years,
well,
who
line
the
up
fuck
the
is helping you
excuses.
out? Me.
They were just line up excuses. But
Now he
Larry
has
needs
another
help.
fucking mouth to feed.
Trust me, I know. And another couple of days, I'm gonna address what everything that needs to be addressed. Because I'm not gonna keep participating in everybody's death. Because I didn't die. Mike's, I'm not paying this rent for another 15, 20 years. Goodbye, Lindsay. I'm not gonna sit here and watch her waste all her money on the wrong shit. Done. Mom, she's been going to the hospital for like 3 months, even though she already went. And the hospital did nothing because there's no antidote for an addict.
No. I'm gonna tell you right now. Because me and Luke were talking about it, and it didn't even fucking dawn on me. I picked her up from that hospital. Larry, she had no paperwork, she had no fucking wristband, nothing. She fucking walked in there, went to bed in the fucking chair, and then fucking called us a couple hours later. You wanna know why? Because she knows when she goes in there that they're gonna fucking keep her, they're gonna admit her, she can't smoke a cigarette, she can't get her fucking drugs, she can't do nothing. So she fucking lied, said she was gonna go in there, sat down in the fucking hospital and said, I hope this is okay.
I mean,
She fucking called us like about 2 hours later. We
honestly,
didn't even see her that long.
whether she's telling the truth or lying, it's the same. It's the same thing. Same problem. We're splitting.
That's why I don't even understand why she's saying she's gonna go to the hospital.
Because we're not going to just keep on supporting addicts. I'm not doing it. I don't. I already told Luke I'm not doing it. Lindsay probably should already sense that I'm not going to do it. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But I don't know. I'm not paying 15 euros on Mike's rent. Okay, I might tolerate Lindsay, Mom, Lou, the kids, you, but Mike? What purpose is he serving?
Well, no, yeah, that's all fine and dandy, but it just fucking kills me that this man, and I'm done shit all day either, can sit there and fucking scream for me to go help you when I'm fucking sitting here sleeping, when I gotta go to work tonight, mind you. He ain't gotta do a fucking thing. And instead of fucking helping you himself, he walked me out there. He screams for his mom to wake me up.
I'll address it, man. Why the fuck they would consider waking you up when I fucking did?
Well, no, like I said, I was waking up to his help. But my point is that it's
I didn't wake you up for a motherfucking reason.
but he says, "Sam, what you walk out there? It's not about waking me up. It's not about saying wake me up. You're worried
I
about
didn't
me
ask
to
him for
help
help.
you when
I
you
didn't ask
don't
you.
need
I
help.
didn't want help.
But I'm just saying,
I didn't care about yours
I
or
didn't
his.
care so much about waking me up to help you when he didn't even want to fucking come help. That's fucking weird to me.
Okay,
Like
well,
you wouldn't get
there's a
crazy
lot of
and
shit
fucking help
that's weird
somebody
for you.
else out,
That
yet you are worried about waking me up to come help you? Or what? How does that make sense? Doesn't make sense to me.
because you don't have to worry about it. It's easy for
When
him to
again,
get mom
Walker
to
was
wake you.
supposed to fucking move in helping him out.
Stop. Stop it. Forever? Stop. Ever? Stop. There's no reason, nothing to talk about. If I was
I'm
incapable
just
of
saying,
doing
how
it,
many times have I
you're
fucking made dinner for both of you guys? Got you both drinks and all the other shit that I
listen.
do. The least you
It's
fucking
I'm
do
in a
is not let me have to sleep.
I'm not a perfect.
Fucking
I'm not
screw
comfortable with it, but I'm not gonna cause a problem. I appreciate you.
like I do shit to be nice.
Yeah, well, you're a nice person. I don't know how, because this world is fucking corrupt.
Because uh, nothing will ever change if nothing ever changes.
Trust
Why
me.
should I be the corrupt person too if that's not the world I want to live
No, you see how I am. I'm not corrupt. I just don't purposely tolerate. And I was the one needing to be tolerated. And I still don't want to be inconvenienced. I'd rather be inconvenienced.
in? And like I said, I'm not saying that I don't want to help you. I would have also rather you woke me up to help you if nobody else is here to help you as well.
Yeah,
But
but
the
if I
fact that
didn't wake you,
that really fucking bothers me
if
that
I didn't wake
he
you,
sat there and wanted to reprimand you for getting mad at mom, telling you that he told her to wake you
I
up.
don't give a fuck. Nobody in this house has the right to get mad at me. I will defend myself and tell motherfucker the truth. You've been
Like
getting a
it's
little recently.
still kind of a fucking it still points out. Like I almost wanted you to be like, you didn't help me. Why'd you ask her to help me?
I
You
didn't.
weren't
I
fucking getting
didn't.
up to help.
I don't want his help.
But that's not the point. That's
That's
totally not the point.
my point. It's the only fucking point.
Which makes no fucking sense to me.
I don't understand why things that should make sense to you don't make sense to you. It's only been going on forever. Not used to yet? Don't make sense? Nobody can be relied on. That's why we rely on each other. Because people can't be relied on. Why we felt so, I think, so fortunate in finding each other. Because this world is full of corruption. Corrupt people raised by corrupt parents with corrupt kids. It's just corruption keeps on cycling. Listen, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. which is trying to be successful as I can be unable. So all these able people have no fucking excuse. Oh, I did more than you laying in bed? I'm not surprised. The main character of my life would have it no other way. I'm gonna need your help though. I'm not ready this second, but when I'm ready to set up the rest of my shit, because it'd take too much energy to pull that out of the box to show you a picture. The pole, we gotta figure out how to attach it to this wall. Either double-sided and tape. So it'll be my green screen if it's not seen, if it's seen, which is not, and I'll box off this whole corner of the room. I'm not trying to be distant. I'm just trying to separate noise so that way Colin can stay in her VR, the door can be open, someone can be screaming, it won't matter. It's not going to be perfect, but right now, compared to right now, it'll be better. Hook my other screen up, my new desk, my curtain, and I'm going to be streaming here all the time when I'm sleeping. It's been my plan the whole time.
And here it is, one of the NFL's truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. Up next, it's our... Thrown on first down, Willis. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. And not much doing, he stopped quickly. Pushing the pace right away to start the game. Mitchell gets it from the gun. It's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds.
Tremaine Edmonds on the tackle.
Here's Mitchell again. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. Trying to work quickly now.
10 yards. And the Toronto.
Gun snap now to Willis. Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
10 more yards. Complete to Pat Fryermuth.
Working from the gun, it's Willis. Hits him on the out route. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Offense working quickly.
That's good for a Toronto first down.
Here's Willis to the air. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
It's a pickup of 6.
Here's Willis.
Second and 4. At the 39.
On the out route, complete. And no fun much there as it reaches the 41. Hit made by T.J. Edwards. Running out of the gun with Mitchell. He's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
5-yard gain
Gets him shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's a pickup of 3.
To throw, here's Willis. Short pass ball in. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37. Willis now. That's complete to Musgrave. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Still sticking with the passing game. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
And the Toronto
Mitchell takes it straight ahead. He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Dose of the hurry up here.
TJ Edwards on the tackle.
Willis. Catch made. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Gain of 8. That's good.
Mitchell reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Toronto. The Armadillos drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same stretch.
Seven Pirates!
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Willis looking to throw. Has it downfield working left. So they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Offense up to the line fast. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Willis to throw it. He gets it again to Mitchell. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. All set now. 1st and 10.
Come on.
Back to throw. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game.
Makes it 2nd and 10. 23-yard
2nd and 10. Here's Willis. Throw left side finds Firemew. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Everybody rushing back to the line.
That's another Toronto.
In the red zone on 1st. This is caught by Rule. And he has it down at the 8-yard line of the play. Timeout Chicago. It uses its 2nd. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion or a premium in this league. This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Willis now, 3rd down. Brings it in. And in he goes for the touchdown. The Armadillos get 6 more on their early... So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Incomplete. To the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. They're going to try and throw it here. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watch your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Looking slant route complete. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Working quickly here.
It's 4th down.
Here's the snap on 4th. And it's incomplete. They tie up the 1st and 10 now from the 30.
19 Charger, 19 Charger.
Rolling from the gun here. Caught, nice game left side. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. Not in the time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, Willis. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. To the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap now to Willis. He's going to try another deep one here. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Bears will take over as he... First call here coming from the shotgun. Looking from his end zone. On target to Musgrave. And he gets this one up to the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
His carry now is his Bashal Tutu. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down. Working quickly here. Looking from the gun. It's Willis. Finds his running back. This is Bashal Tutu. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A 6-yard pickup.
Here's Willis to the air. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker. On 3rd down, here's Tutu. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here. Throwing is Willis. Into the hands of his running back, Tutu. And he's tackled for a 4th gain. To throw, here's Willis. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line of gain. Offense to the line fast. Tutu sits on the gun. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. And they're going for this. Caught by his running back. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Here's Willis. Finds his man over the middle. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
25 yards. 1st down, Toronto.
Willis. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Willis looking to throw. Short pass Ryan. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Not in the time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway. Willis to throw it. He's on the out. And they're going to get to him after a gain of 1st and 5 as they send him out. And with a half of football left to play, we can see already how close he is to that 100-yard mark in this game.